Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Fox. Good morning, Liz. Big boobs, then even bigger boobs. Crazy. Yeah, I know. Hi, Charlie. Oh boy. It took me a little while to wake up today, so if I'm yawning a lot, which I kind of did in the last stream of 100 Line as well, but if I yawn a lot during this stream, then you know why. Um, oh hey, Coden's here too. Damn. Bazinga. Wait, no, hang on. Bazangas, that's different. Um, oh, saw something cool today. I have like the Nintendo News app on my phone, and they do like daily news. Um, and they showed off that you can use the Joy-Con like a mouse on the home menu, which is pretty cool. So you can like treat the home menu like a desktop. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Then this transfer student comes in with either bigger bahoogas. That copy pasta's fucking really good. Alright. Um Gotta get this game started now. I'm not looking forward to having to learn new voices today. I'm excited to meet the characters, but oh boy. I hope there's not too many new characters, because I'm worried about. Alright, I think you guys can see and hear the game now. I mean, there's no audio playing at the moment, but you should be able to hear the game in approximately 5 seconds. Not even. You should be able to hear the game now. Yeah, you can. Okay, sweet. I forget the skit, no worries, Coden. It's pretty hard to remember the whole thing. Bong Honga Kongoinka Booba. What was this game anyway? Picture Danganronpa, but instead of everybody killing each other, we actually work together to kill what appear to be alien invaders. That is what this game is. It's also a tactics gameplay. So it's like grid based. We have different abilities and stuff. Pretty fun. I'm just waiting for my laptop to boot up so that I can use it as a chat window while I'm playing the game, because I have to be tabbed into the game to play it, and that means I can't look at the chat window in OBS. I don't know why my laptop is taking so long to boot up. That's kind of concerning, actually. hell happened? Did it like update or something? It's not saying it's updating, but it's taking a very long time. Do I have to restart it? Yo, 25 stream streak? Hell yeah. Not a big fan of the message, Among Us fart. Thanks so much. My laptop's broken, I think my cat sat her big ass on it while I wasn't looking. Wow. Death of laptop by cat ass. That's quite the death. 20 stream streak like the streams of red from my bloodlusted rage. Thanks, Charlie. Speaking of this game, I was reading something that one of the directors, Kazutaka Kodaka, was talking about. He was saying that because the script was so long for this game, some countries just straight up refuse to localize it, which is insane to me. Imagine your script being so long that an entire language was just like, you know what, we're not going to localize this. That's rough, you know? Imagine putting all your time and money and effort into this game, and then you go to a country to localize, and they're like, sorry, your game is too long. That's what I would do if my game was refused localization after I almost went into debt over it. Chat settings. Pop out chat. There we go. Now we're ready to go. I'm so sorry that took so long. Just closed like 15 tabs. Incredible. Where am I within the FNAF books? I'm up to... I'm still reading the first story in number 6, which is Nexi. So... I'm still reading about the creepy, fucked up doll that chomped a guy's leg off. So yeah, that's where I'm up to. Never quit a job, throw out the clothes, then go back to work. I no longer have my work jacket. Oh man, that sucks. I'm really sorry. That's awful. Alright, wait, are you serious? Oh my god, hold on. Okay, now it recognizes it. For a second there, I was like, my controller isn't being recognized, but there we go, it's working now. Alright, let's continue this game after, like, 9 minutes. So, I am not... For anybody who needs to catch up, basically, one of our students, Hiruko, went missing, and so we decided to, like, mount an expedition to find her, because we assumed that she'd left on her own and that she wasn't actually, like, dead somewhere within the school. So we left the school to go and find her, but then... the protagonist got separated, and then somebody, we don't know who, but somebody whacks him in the head with a metal pipe when he isn't looking, goes unconscious, gets saved by this weird looking mascot, and now he's at this second academy that we didn't even know existed at this point. So we're about to meet a bunch of new people, which is interesting. I don't know if these people are going to be brought to the other school, or if they're just going to keep themselves separated, but I guess that's what we're going to be finding out today. So let's go meet these new people. So how many rooms do they have? Oh, a decent amount. Interesting. Structurally, it looks like the same kind of layout. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. What do we got here? You got a war room. The building really is laid out just like Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe that there are two schools as similar as this. I should head over to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Oh yeah, they did say to go to the gym, didn't they? Can I just go there, or do I have to... I have to go there myself first, don't I? I think that's how fast travel works. Where is the gym? That's the cafeteria. There's the gym. Okay, we're about to meet new characters, I think. Yep. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who?
Why is there a person with a pumpkin head?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
So the mascot is called Nigo. That's a bit weird.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
What?
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You seem like a fun individual.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
Okay.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me.
Why does she sound so familiar?
So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
That's not cool.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so.
I still can't get over this design. Who the fuck made this thing?
Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start.
Also, I'm pretty sure this isn't all of them, because I know that there's like a female student who is like really, really big and tall, so this isn't all of them.
I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it.
About that, he's dead.
Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex.
So she's not even from the
where
complex.
She dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Neat.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease.
What?
We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine.
Okay.
As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
I don't think so.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You had to make it weird, didn't you? It is my sorrow to say you were inflicted with a gay disease. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
I have a headache. I need to go. That's how she sees this, apparently.
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
No. One Piece reference. Brooke the skeleton asks for panties. There you go. One Piece reference confirmed.
Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
Yes, she did. Oh, okay. So she's the crazy one.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking. But her heart is in the right place.
Why? So who's the crazy girl and why is she wearing a pumpkin? That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on.
Oh, never mind.
This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history.
Upstanding assassin.
So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Fine, upstanding teenage assassin. I could not think of anything more jarring in a sentence than that. Also, I do not like that eye patch. I hate that there's an eye on your eye patch. It's very unnerving.
Hey, how's it going?
Yugamu.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
Oh.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Okay, you're really, really weird. Also, I just noticed that your kimono, is designed to make it look like you're holding your right arm up when you're not. It's a little weird.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
So I guess I see why they put all these people here in the same place, because they're all fucking weird. I mean, there's some weird people at Last Defense Academy, but these guys seem to be on a different level of weird.
Killing without love just leaves me empty.
It's almost as if killing people isn't supposed to make you feel good.
And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Right now, I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
Oh, you're Kurara. So you're the one who lied to the samurai girl about migraines. Okay.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
It's always the rich people that are fucking crazy.
Bow your head, peasant!
Wait, does her tomato head actually change with the expression? Yes, it does. What the hell?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you?
Scion, take that, you worm. Is that a reference to worm, or is that a reference to something else?
Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much? It depends.
That about does it for our merry band. Well,
Okay, it's just
actually,
one other
we do
person.
have one other member,
Worm brain rot.
but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Thanks for the information.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Yeah, so Samina, you need to tell this little guy, or girl. I don't know what this thing is. You gotta tell her that Sire's dead.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Okay, apparently it's a he. He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. But first we talk to the others. So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Are you telling me she's a samurai because all she read as a kid was manga? Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life, I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. She probably does. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday, I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if we play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato in their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth, too, you know. I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They'd never done any weaving before, but people do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Literally, I don't know how much that tomato mask costs.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Wait. That sounded like Karua. Oh shit, I accidentally skipped the dialogue, my bad. When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be. Could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest. Holy shit!
Sorry it took so long.
She's here!
I hope I didn't make you worry.
God damn! So she just got taken to the other academy.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
I wonder if Moko is the girl that I'm thinking of.
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me she's forgotten about us.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Uh-oh, I think she forgot who we are.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karua.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karua! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karua.
And why do you keep calling me Karua?
Oh no, that's not even her name anymore?
I have no idea who that is.
Oh god.
Huh?
Man.
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about.
He couldn't hold back the coup. Clonua.
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
What?
See? Our names aren't even similar.
Great. Nozomi? She's not Karua? She has the same voice. Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oh, this pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? Why do you have to phrase it like that? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karawa you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karawa. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. Still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurata. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the Holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying around a katana anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. Man, who would have thought that? What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You're letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. Oh fuck yeah, a twin. Is she a clone or Job Iden? Or as the Japanese would say it, Jobei Eden. Eden. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiroko taking over as leader then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food, and finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side, you know, like Kyoshika. Useless? Together with the Holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Karawa and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. Jobei Eden goes kinda hard as a name. Someone's gotta make that a name now. In a game, a Japanese game. And make him like a politician. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurata, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei, killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of, anyway. If they're stealth units or anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, 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 Sirei, my honorable Sirei, how can this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side... Oh, here comes the yawns. Can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not, it was all a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. Ha ha ha! You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. Okay. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. No, it's not. You have a very twisted sense of love. Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. No. Not to someone wearing a pumpkin head. Is something wrong? Huh? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. Well, her clothes too. But like, you know. She has to be Karuo. What's going on here? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? You won't match his freak. We don't kink shame. Sorry. Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes. From the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Alternate timeline where they all turn into pickles. Okay. Whatever. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sirei tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sirei didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? Oh no, it's Anunnaki semen. What? I'm gonna try and ignore that. To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The Honorable Sirei would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sirei's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, 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 it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever is in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. They're worried about fertility, so they stored Anunnaki semen to make immortal superhumans. But now the Anunnaki are sending their avatars to attack humanity. What is this? What is that, like an anime? A manga? What are you referencing? But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? 5, technically. What's the matter? Is that... oh wait, is it the same dialogue? I think it's the same dialogue. Yeah, I think it's the same dialogue. Okay. Epic of Gilgamesh, I see. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. But she'll be back, right? Because there's like one character I know I haven't seen yet, because I've seen the back of her in the key art. She's not here. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a Revive-O-Matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. What the hell? The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the Revive-O-Matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro, a most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to her earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? Who would win, 100 men or one Bigfoot with a gun with 100 bullets? We don't know Bigfoot's stats. That's true. All we know is that he's fucking tall and that he's got big feet. That's not a lot to go on. That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Kadoa? A seasoned fighter at home in the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. Who would win, 100 men or one Loch Ness monster with an inbuilt torpedo system? Well, assuming the humans don't have a boat, I'm assuming Loch Ness monster with torpedoes. Actually, even with a boat... Well, okay, actually, it kind of depends on the boat. If they had like a huge ironclad, you'd probably be able to survive, but... Anyway. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one. You get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we going to do this? Who would win 100 men or 8 billion lions? The 100 men each have every single Pokemon. Okay. In that case, we're not limiting what the 100 men could do. Drop a nuke on its ass. Basically. Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Were you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Kadoa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Who would win, one hydrogen baby or one coughing bomb? I can't even answer that. I don't even know what the hell a hydrogen baby is. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow. It sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Sorry, if you answered my hypothetical, I didn't hear it. Which one? There's several of them. I only really answered the Loch Ness Monster one. I don't know. Fucking 100 men beat Bigfoot or something. Loch Ness Monster, if the men don't have a boat, then I meant a hydrogen baby, a super-powered baby. A coughing bomb is a bomb filled with sickness. So then probably the bomb, because the bomb's probably gonna make the baby sick and then kill it. It's still a baby. Why am I even talking about this? Is something wrong? No. Sorry, it's nothing. She and Kadoa may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You can stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. So the mind goblins have invaded. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Huh.
Huh.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, it is the same dialogue. Okay. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course! We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Ah, that was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Also, you're probably fucking starving, Takumi. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sirei will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sirei was the one in charge of everything before? I mean, the logical... Actually, no, it's not logical. This would mean leaving the thing that's here defenseless. Because I was gonna say, why don't we all just gather in the one academy and defend the same thing, but they also have something to defend here, so it's not really something that we can just do. I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. It says it's morning, but sure. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Katawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Katawa again, and now... Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Oh. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite... give you a relaxing massage. Hey! I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. 5 goon coins or 1 euro shrimp unit. I don't even know what either of those mean, so I could only good conscience answer that question. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. So, what's the theory here? Is it that she lost her memory and had, like, new memories assigned to her, and that's why she believes she's Nozomi? Is it actually a completely different person who just happens to look like her? Is it something else entirely? Who knows? A Euro shrimp unit is a genetically engineered European man made by Azerbaijan Technologies to manage shrimp farms. A goon coin is an elusive currency sought after by Azerbaijan Technology. Oh, what the hell? How do I even process that? Anyway, the resemblance was uncanny. She and Katawa could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Katawa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Katawa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? Nozomi? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her, alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door, but right as my hand fell on the doorknob... Oh, great, we have to do an invasion. A goon coin is, on average, worth between 4 cents and $11,000. That's quite the range. There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. I mean, it makes sense. They want us to try out the new units. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert!
Intruder alert!
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Uh-oh, here they come. Is it just the same cinematic? They don't even care about the school being different. Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh, I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with this, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course, I can't just stand by and do nothing. I don't know, 5 goon coins. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Karuo was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
Good to know Jed is anti-shrimp unit. But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You're sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Okay, so I'm leaning towards implanted memories because of the fact that some of her, like, the fact that she doesn't like sirens is very much something that she did. It's something that Karuo was like, so I'm gonna assume that's what the situation is, but I could be wrong. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Would you rather fight a flaming gorilla in Goonscape or fight Mongolian Yi? Again, you're asking me things I have no idea about. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let it discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Oh, is that the one fucking voice line? Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some maritotsi for a change? Mari what? Oh, you never heard of maritotsu? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it. Yep. I even tried to pronounce that the same way she would.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it. Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Here we go. I love stabbing myself in the heart and being covered in blood magic. Whoa. Okay. What the fuck? She's got a gun! Why does she get a special... Like, she gets a special outfit. She wears like a mech... Like a skin-tight suit underneath her uniform. That's not fair. Oh, you weren't kidding. This is a lot of units. Why does she have a shovel?
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kitty Fuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Artificial class armor. Oh, does she not use blood magic?
Yes, no problems here.
Does she not stab herself?
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Never mind. Yeah, I guess she can't... Maybe she can't use Hemo Anima. Maybe that's why she has an artificial class armor. That's interesting. Alright,
Say when.
When? There you go, I said it. The fuck is this thing? Lago mortar. And then there's this thing from the tutorial battle. Let me look at what the other people can do. So let's have a look at Kyoshka. Attack +2 against lone enemies. Ooh, nice.
Let us begin.
So she's a duelist. Kyoshka is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down!
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Oof. So wait, does that mean she won't have attack +2 against this enemy? Because... what do they consider a cardinal direction? Do they consider southwest and southeast to be cardinal directions? Oh well. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Ooh, nice. I like that.
Leave it to me.
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies, so she's a medic. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. Ooh, so she's really good then. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies in the surrounding 8 spaces. Damn, okay.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemo Anima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
So does that mean Hemo Anima works, but she doesn't get class armor, so they had to make one for her?
I only have a little Hemo Anima, so I can't manifest
There you
class
go.
armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though.
Oh.
So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Oh, okay, she is... So she not only has the least HP, she also dies permanently.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, It is a trifle odd that the hemo anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before.
Okay, so if it's true that her memories have been like supplanted, like she has like new memories, like if like let's theorize that this is still Karuha, but she believes that she's somebody else. Maybe the reason her hemo anima isn't very powerful is because the willpower. It's because your willpower. Maybe if you have fake memories, it makes it weaker. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out.
But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
I know some people in real life who could stand to hear that. It wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against someone for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Okay. Rescue Bullet. Fires a bullet that heals all allies. Heals status effects and recovers 3 HP. Also heals fatigue. Paralyze Bullet. Fire a bullet that paralyzes enemies. Inflicts stun on the target. Damn, okay. That's kind of crazy. So she doesn't directly do damage. But she. Oh wait, no. It gets rid of the armor on this enemy specifically. Okay. So if I shoot like there, it'll paralyze the guy. I could also paralyze this guy. That could be handy.
Pulling the trigger! You have my thanks.
Let's do this!
Let's have a look at the others.
Time for me to move.
What the fuck? You've got some insane blades there. Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology. So, the strat then is to paralyze with Nozomi and then attack that enemy with Yugamu. Okay.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Oh, wait. She's using a shovel because she's literally a witch. Like, she's floating on the shovel.
I'm good to go.
That's still weird, but it's interesting.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Oh, damn it. I'm out of AP already.
Not bad. I'm exhausted.
They caught me off guard.
Ooh. She gets two-shotted by this thing. Not good.
Onward.
I've got this.
I can still fight.
I can't wait. How about this?
My turn at last.
Kurara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever a specialist skill Special Crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base. Oh wow, she can repair it? That's sick.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful.
He is me
gaining
for
an
real,
advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs.
Wait a minute. Are they implying that the fourth wall exists? And that Nigo and Sirei talk through it?
I will exterminate the invaders with my superior
Okay, so I need to kill a unit,
I'm okay.
and then I also need to get away.
Gotcha. Got it.
Okay, there we go. Now
2 arms! Hiya! I've got you!
I got this.
craft a mounted turret. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2, HP 5. M turret deals 2... Oh, mounted turret deals 2 damage to all enemies in range.
Say when. Not bad.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
So you'll be good against this guy. Yeah, nice. 4 damage. So you can...
2 arms!
Hang on. Should probably think about this a little bit more carefully.
I'll take care of this.
I won't give in. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death. Here we go. There. All right.
I can still fight.
Can you heal yourself? Yes, you can. Okay. That's very good.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. Banzai!
Ha, get it?
2 arms! Flash! My apologies.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up.
I'm exhausted.
Onward! Hiya! I've got you!
I've still got some kills in me. Does this do it for you?
Make way. Move aside. I've got this. Pulling the trigger.
Okay, that's the first wave done.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
I definitely feel like I've heard Yugamu before.
Probably not as long as you guys.
I wonder if it's the same guy that's voicing Takumi. That would be funny. Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karuwa I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess it really was.
Look sharp, everyone. The next wave is on its way. According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Makes sense. Whoa.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively
Whoa.
chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
I don't think that sword is holy, I think it's cursed.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am?
Tomato head.
You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Alright.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials, items. There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Wow, that's insane. Daruma and Tubrillas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Neat.
Let's do this.
So,
Time to use it.
Leave it to me. Banzai! 2 arms!
Time for action. Taking the shot.
Thanks.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
oh, you can just go straight through it. Well, that's fun. Oh, you can heal. Amazing. Hi, what did I miss? Oh, Rabbit, you've missed a lot. You have missed a lot. We are not at the academy that we're normally at. We're at a completely
This is a
different one.
trifle!
We're fighting with a bunch of different people, including a girl wearing a pumpkin head. God, what do I do here? I've put Kyoshiko into a real pickle.
I can't stop now! You've left yourself open! This is a trifle! Banzai! My apologies!
Let's get to the killing.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you!
Thank you.
Alright.
I'll put an end to this.
Oh, she has to actually... Oh, she can't construct it remotely. That's not good. And I can't put it on top of an enemy. That makes sense.
You'll go no further.
Let's go.
Onward!
Good to go. Take this.
I'm exhausted.
Over for me already.
Ow. Oh, nice. I like that.
2 arms!
Wait, what? Why does that only do 2 damage? If I move there, there'll be no enemy, other enemy adjacent to me. That's weird.
Don't you dare underestimate me.
I'm good to go.
Onward! You have my thanks.
Man, her healing is insanely
I'll take care
broken.
of this. Watch it burn! Is that all you've got?
Leave it to me. My apologies.
What's voltage? It's basically like our special meter. So the more we build it up, the more special attacks we can do. Unfortunately, special attacks are also fairly,
I'm good to go.
like,
Here we
they're
go.
fairly risky because when after you use one, you like can't attack for like a whole turn, and you can't move. So it's a fairly risky move, especially when you've got multiple enemies nearby.
Whenever you're ready.
Can I get her to heal? Yes.
All good.
Thanks.
Oh no.
I can't.
Oh,
die
well.
here.
There goes arguably our most powerful unit.
The battle isn't over yet.
Great.
That all you got? That's it. I'm not done yet. There. Got it.
Are they dead now? No, they come back after the battle, but they're gone for now, which is not great.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Let's get to the killing.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
That all you got?
I might use a special
I'm not
attack
done yet.
here.
Gotcha. Take care.
Nice.
Of the rest.
Because the trick to this game, I've noticed, is that when you do an attack, you want to kill as many bigger opponents as possible, because every time you kill a big opponent, and by big opponent I mean an opponent that doesn't look like this, like one of these guys, every time you kill one of these guys, you get another turn. So if you can like kill multiple of them at the same time, you get a bunch of new turns, which is very, very handy. So yeah. Unfortunately, now that I've used that attack, I can't move or attack with Takumi for another 2 turns, so that kind of sucks. But
Ready as I'll ever be.
what's their special attack? Whoa, healing shower. Cool. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflicts stun on the user still, but heals ally status effects fatigue and recovers 3 HP. It has a huge range, which is really nice.
I'm good to go.
We don't have to worry about the barrier, I don't think. There's not enough Daruma, and I don't think the commander's gonna take it out, so we should be fine on that front.
I can't wait.
What's your special attack?
Let's get to the killing.
Twilight Atrocity. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflict stun on the user. Oh, okay, that's good. It hits it. It gives us another turn because of that enemy down there, but also inflicts damage on the boss.
I'll kill them all.
Okay.
Kneel before me. I got this.
Osazuki Apocalypse. Set Kurara Bomb. 1 HP, damage 3. interesting. So her special attack is a trap,
I've got this.
as opposed to a
Leave it to me.
as opposed to like a it's a trap instead of an attack.
I'll put an end to this.
Are these things gonna prioritize the barrier generator? I feel like they should. They shouldn't be like trying to attack Nozomi, right? I mean, I can have Nozomi heal herself, I suppose. Could also get her to get out of range, right?
I'll help.
That also gets rid of her fatigue.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, wow, she's really, really powerful. That's insane.
Locked and loaded.
And she can heal stun, right? So
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Let's do
and now
this.
they can attack. That's fucking insane. She is OP. What the hell? Alright, that means you can get like multiple special attacks in the same turn. God damn, alright.
Say when.
Wait, no, hang on.
I've got this.
There's no more big units, so there's no more like, there's no more, extra turns to be gained. So
Let's do this.
I think from this point on we should probably just do like normal attacks.
Take that.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Thank you.
Right. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Time for me to move.
Haha, you can't even deal damage.
I'm
You
good
fool.
to go. I'll help.
Appreciate it.
I love strategic games. Yeah, this is really, really fun. It is not that hard. It's a fairly easy game, but, oh wait, it makes 3 of them. Never mind, I thought that was just 1. That is actually kind of good. So if I set them, like... Hang on. Can I not set them to be, like... Okay, yeah, I can set them to be right next to the boss, or... Wait. Can I set them inside the boss? That doesn't seem right. No, I can't, okay. So I have to set them next to the boss. Like there. But that makes them... One's always going to be out of range, I feel like, so maybe don't do that.
Leave it to me.
They don't need any healing. Oh, actually, yes they do. Wait, what?
I'm good to go.
Oh, it's just Takumi that needs healing. He'll be fine.
Let's get
Who's
to
got
the
the
kill.
better special attack? 6,
My turn.
7,
Make way. I've got this.
okay, yeah, it's
Let's go.
Takumi.
Gotcha.
In front of the generator. What, like put bombs in front of the generator? I don't think the commander's gonna be going for the generator at this point. I think the commander's just gonna be going for us.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, the commander's going for us. And only the Daruma prioritized the generator, but there's no more Daruma anymore, so the generator is perfectly fine now. All we have to do is kill this guy.
I'll take care of this.
So we'll craft a mounted turret, like... What's the range of it again? 2 spaces out in each direction. So if I
My turn at last.
set a mounted turret, like... There? Wait. 2 spaces out is where the actual attack is. So if we set it there, it will attack the enemy twice.
Unsightly beast.
Okay. And then...
Say when.
I'm good to go.
This game reminds me of Fire Emblem. It has a similar playstyle. It's basically an easier Fire Emblem. Oh, okay, he's trying to hit 2 birds with 1 stone. And he's not doing it very well though, because we keep nerfing him. Yugamu keeps nerfing his attack, which is really good. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's... Oh, he moved out of range of the turret. That's annoying.
Say when.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks.
Let's do this.
Should probably be attacking with Yugamu
I'm good
first, so
to
that the
go.
nerf applies to both of the counterattacks as opposed to one of them. But oh well.
I've got
This
this.
is working.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Oh, he's moving. Oh, he wants to start attacking her. I see. Interesting. 0 damage. Yeah, he did 0 damage because we nerfed his attack.
I can't
So
wait.
when I do Twisted Whip, it inflicts -1 attack. So if I
How about
hit him, his counterattack no longer does any damage because his counterattack damage is 1, which is insane.
I'm okay.
Ooh, okay.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
I meant to heal her. Fuck, that's not good. I mean, I can heal with her again, but
Fight.
yeah, I guess I have to heal with her because I don't want her to
I'll
die.
help.
Yes, I am essentially cheesing him.
It can't be over for me already.
Okay, we're good now.
I'm good to go.
Here we go.
Now I have voltage, which means I can
Good to go.
do a special attack, which will put him really low.
Gotcha.
And because I didn't use any AP, I have an extra move than I otherwise normally would. So
All good.
Thank you.
Don't you dare underestimate me.
do I put it there or there? Let's put it there.
Uncouth baboon. Ow!
Cheeky. Aha! You're still being hit. Get fucked. I'm back. Hello, Liz. We are currently cheesing the boss, and
Let's
we're
go.
about to win. Nozomi is fucking broken. So,
I've returned!
hello. Yeah, Nozomi is insanely powerful. Cause like she can't be brought back, so keeping her alive is very important. But in return, she just makes us insanely OP. Nozomi is unable to control her hemo anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. That makes sense. So who do I want to buff? Let's buff... I mean, I would think buff Takumi, right? Because, like, you know, he's the main character, but... I don't know. I guess... Yugamu is pretty damn good, because he can nerf people. She has decent attack when she's fighting a lone enemy, so if we buffed her even more... It's actually a tough choice. Also, I like that when you change which character you're looking at, it like does like a heartbeat kind of sound effect. Let's give it to you, Gamu.
Fine, I'll do it.
Is this still the same fight? I'm assuming it was.
How precious.
Might have been another, might have been a different wave of the fight, but it was still the same fight. Hell yeah. I really enjoy the fights in this game. Special attack +1 and voltage gain +10. Nice. B rank? No, I got an A this time. Nice. Amazing! Absolutely marvelous! Splendid work, everyone! Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. That's a Dragon Ball reference, right? Just gonna say it, Kurara, you were like you were the LVP, the least valuable player. Pop quiz, Kyoshka. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oro, let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that maritozzo I promised you? Yes, a maritozzo party for my little superstars. Let's a Mario reference. Oh my god, okay. So we went from Dragon Ball to Mario real quick. Right, let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Huh? Uh-oh. Got a commander. Using their, we've got another commander to fight. Fun. Where did you even come from? Whoa, that's a sick design.
Another commander?
Wait, that's actually her head? How does her mouth move?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
How the hell does the mouth on her pumpkin head move when she talks? That's weird. I don't like that. I spawned. He just spawned in. But damn, that is a killer design. I like that a lot. Alright.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before.
Oh, my HDMI just fucked up.
Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Well, it's not HDMI, it's DisplayPort, but whatever, you get the point. My screen went black for like a second. Okay. Strange enemy. Null to bleed, stun, and effective piercing attacks. What does that actually mean? Null to the effect of piercing attacks. What do they usually do? Oh, does that mean it goes through the shield, maybe? Do you set up a shield and we have to destroy it?
Let's do this.
Okay, first we start
Time
with
for me to
Yugamu
move.
because he can nerf him.
How about this?
Oh, he doesn't counterattack. That's interesting. Okay.
Say when.
I only had 2 AP. What the hell?
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
So this is a scripted loss, right? Unless the damage is not that high, because the shield is 99. Right? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Is there something in my arsenal that gets rid of the shield? Who was it who gets rid of shield? There was somebody who goes through shield, right?
Whenever you're ready.
You're immune to stuns, so that doesn't matter.
Make way.
The mechanic is plot armor. It feels that way. I don't think there's anything I can do, right? Ignores armor? Is this it? Okay, that did... It did damage, but...
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, yeah, it's a scripted loss. Okay, there was literally nothing I could do there. So is this how we all end up at the same
This
academy?
can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Bro said 98 damage. Couldn't even do 99. I think he did 98 because I nerfed him. He would have done 99 if I hadn't nerfed him with Yugamu.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Okay, so I think what they're doing here is, oh no, the enemy took the thing that's in the second to last defense academy. Now they're more powerful. We need to band together now that the second to last defense academy is just a husk of itself now, and we have to go join each other up at the last defense academy to have our last stand.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
I'm sorry, could you please repeat that, Yugamu? For some reason, the mixing on your voice line was way quieter just then.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away, and you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Yeah.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy
Is actually a bomb?
is empty.
It's a fucking diversion. Whoa, that's insane. It's literally just a diversion.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
Oh boy, I think the people defending the school are going to have a few choice words about you deceiving them like this.
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine.
Yikes.
It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources.
Which is genuinely a smart move from a war perspective.
There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Like, as much as these people are going to be pissed off because they've been defending something that is literally just a diversion, like, this was a smart move.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for.
This is a winning strategy in so many wars. Yeah.
We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one.
And that's why there are 15 total rooms at Last Defense Academy, because eventually the 5th person here that apparently has been taken prisoner will come back, and then we'll have the full 15 people.
You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you.
Oh, my laptop went blank again. How though? I have it plugged in. Why did it go to sleep while it's plugged in? You dumb fucking laptop? Jeez. Yeah, okay, there we go.
It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Well, we're now going to lose both of the mascots, and we're not even halfway through the game.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Is there a bomb in there? Are they gonna lose their boss because of it? Yeah, there's a bomb in there. Boom! And just as well, because that boss was pretty fucking tough, so weakening it like that will be a very good move in the long run. Alright, day 29. My resolution? Airstrikes. Bomb them. Bomb them. Keep bombing them. Bomb them again and again. Someone should make that meme and replace it with the invaders from 100 Line, just like they did for Helldivers.
Get ready for your 20. Prepare to be ready to give your.
Yeah, we know fakes. Well, not fake Zero, but like past Zero. Oh, who we? Okay, I mean, I'm assuming it's Ato, but we're taking the perspective of someone who is not Takumi. That's cool. I'm gonna do my Ato voice because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Ato. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Samina went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
1 can a day? Fuck.
We could only find canned bread, too.
What?
After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
Who the fuck cans bread?
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Very true.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Chat, he did it. He went a whole sentence without degrading himself.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
He would hallucinate.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
They have it. Canned bread. Wait, canned bread is actually a thing? Who the fuck cans their bread though? maybe in like nuclear shelters they can bread. I don't fucking know. Either way, so I just wanted to quickly have a little aside here. I know that the characters keep calling him Takumi and not Takumi, but I refuse to call him Takumi because, as someone who is learning Japanese, I know that with the way his name is spelled, it would be pronounced Takumi, not Takumi. If it was pronounced Takumi, there would be like a different emphasis on the ku part of the name, but there isn't, so it's Takumi. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... History canned bread explained. Interesting. Might look at that after the stream. Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. I've actually seen a video about an old can of bread being opened. That's insane. Thinking about canned bread is such a weird concept to me. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Okay, why is Ima happy? Unless this is him now finding out that the others are here. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. Okay. I thought he was actually going to be like, hey. Oh, well, maybe saying had a vision as in she saw a bus coming. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay? I just said Takumi now, fucking hell. That Takumi's okay because you saw his future. I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sirei or Hiruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. How convenient. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. It's like fucking Hagakure in Danganronpa 1. My fortunes are accurate at 20% of the time, all the time. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the? No way! I mean, I hope this is the system accidentally mistaking us for intruders than, actual intruders. That sound...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Do we have fire extinguishers on the bus?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Samino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course, take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Those are intruders. See, it's totally an enemy attack! Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. Oh, they grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could... Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Samino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. I really fucking hate this guy. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say, whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP, and MP, and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat zero. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work, somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Cool, another defensive battle. And yeah, we have Inato's perspective. That's cool. Sick. I love this game. This is really, really good. What the fuck is that thing?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Excuse me?
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Alright, here we go.
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Do these things count as a... Yeah, okay, AP bonus when defeating an enemy. Wait, no, hang on. That's its passive skill, that might not count.
Leave it to me!
Oh well.
Don't try to stop me! We do!
Oh good, we do get the AP bonus from it. Sick.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Piece of cake! Locked and loaded! Out of the way! Let's keep it up!
Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
Ah, it's one of the grizzlies. What the fuck is that thing? Whoa. I didn't realize where it was positioned. That's not good. Oh man, not having healing now sucks. Because that healing was really fucking OP. Shit.
We better get moving.
Alright,
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's freaking go! Mow him down!
Full throttle! Oh yeah!
Yes, leave it to me.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already!
We better get moving. Here we go! All well and good.
Leave it to me. Let's roll! Okay, okay!
hang on.
Let me handle it.
Can I attack you? No. Fuck. Oh well.
Let's give it to him!
Could be worse.
Seriously depressing. Get back!
What the fuck?
Well, this isn't good.
No, it's not. I didn't realize that it's only targeting you.
Let's do this!
We're in serious trouble here. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
I did. It was very good.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, should be fine.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Ready when you are.
Alright, that's the first wave done. Heal up. Now it's gonna drop more eggs, because of course it is.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this!
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Yeah, Kako's gonna join!
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright.
Never mind.
And it's burning.
I think she's just telling us that Takumi's about to get here.
A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Hell yeah, let's go. I do have fire extinguishers on the bus. Let's go.
Takumi! You guys alright? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
I feel like you and Darumi will get along perfectly.
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Barely. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Barely?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
I do get what you mean, and I hate it.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
I think you've already fucked up the first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
Yeah.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Let's do it. Hell yeah.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
You should already know that.
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Yeah. Yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. And the same goes for the one at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now that the students from Second to Last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Yay! Alright, let's do this. Man, fucking... Look at all these units we have on the left. Fuck yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, they're all grouped together by where they were before. That makes sense. Right, so...
Let's freaking go!
Let me at him! Let him loose! We better get moving.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Piece of cake!
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! I'm ready whenever.
Fine. Go away!
That's a lot of fucking eggs, man.
This could mean trouble. Hey!
This doesn't look good.
Uh-oh, she's low. Fuck. Alright, I should probably focus on this side now, I
Let's
guess.
do this.
I did kind of, like, completely ignore the left side.
I can't wait.
Here we go. Here.
Onward! Nin nin!
She's still saying nin nin.
Say when. Yeah. Got it.
I'm okay. I'll help.
Thanks.
Oh shit, Ato's about to die. I forgot that he's low. Oops.
Not bad. I'm exhausted.
Oh, yep.
How could this
There goes Ato. Fuck.
It's just a scratch.
Fucking hell, there's a lot of enemies.
Let's do this.
I mustn't submit.
This is concerning.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
This is probably the time to start using special attacks, huh?
Locked and loaded. Whenever you're ready. Just a little more, everyone.
I'm indebted to you.
Finish them up for me.
Okay, that didn't heal anywhere near as much as I hoped it would. That's fine, I guess.
Good to go. Say when. Gotcha.
I can still go on. This is bad, right?
Yes, it is bad.
We're in serious trouble here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can use the right stick to change the direction of my attack. That would have been nice to know earlier.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Right. God, there's so many enemies.
I can't stop now. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
And because I wasted... I didn't really use that ability very well, did I? Ah, damn
Time
it.
for me to move.
This is a trifle. Banzai. My apologies. I can't stop now. Flash. This is a trifle. Banzai. I've got you. I can't stop now.
I'll put an end to this. You had this coming. My turn at last. Stop.
I can't wait. This hurts. So let's get to the killing.
Don't leave me behind. Nen Nen. My apologies.
Okay, so it's just that thing over there now.
I can still go on. Let him loose.
Can't slow me down. I still got gas. Oh yeah!
Here we go.
That's so... It's very... Knowing that I can just change the direction of the attack with the right stick is very, very nice. I really should have looked in the bottom right corner. It even says select direction. That's very silly of me.
Okay, okay. I'll end it all here. Okay, your turn now.
This is bad, right? Damn, this is tough. That's what I'm talking about!
Can't slow me down.
Time for me to move. Stings, doesn't it? Not bad.
Ah, fuck. Mariko got killed. That sucks. Okay. So they're still stunned. All the people who use special attacks are still stunned, so... Huh, nobody over here can attack. Well, that's fun. How about...
I'll put an end to this.
It's literally just Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurata.
I'll take
Okay.
care of this. You insect. Next, my turn at last. Uncouth
I
baboon.
think that'll attack you.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
This is a trifle! Don't leave me behind! Flash! I've got you!
Alright, so there's literally no more enemies over here now. And nobody can move more than one space over there, so... Now I guess we just... Oh wait!
That ain't nothing!
You can still attack. I didn't realize.
I still got gas! Damn, fuck. I'm trash.
Man, that sucks. Those things are really fucking annoying. Just, oh, I can hit you from like 7 tiles away, also I do 3 damage. Like, fucking hell, man, really?
Let's do this. Say when.
Leave it to me. I'll put an end to this.
I should... Oh wait, he died, that's right.
I wonder how many more can I get?
She can only do 1 damage, so she just needs to get out of there, really. Okay.
Ready when you are. I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Good to go. Take this. Got it.
Nice.
Make way. You had this coming.
I can't wait.
I can't stop now!
This can't look
Oh,
safe.
well,
This
here goes
is the
Tsubasa as well. Damn.
Let's do it to it!
Take this. I got this. You're in the way.
Ready when you are.
Too far away.
Time for action.
Can you hit him with a paralyzed bullet? No, you're also too far out of range.
My turn.
This is a trifle!
Guess I'm screwed!
You certainly look that way. Oh man.
Looks a little dangerous.
Hang on a minute.
I'll put an end to this. I'll end you.
play.
Alright, nice. Now, you.
Let's go.
You little shit.
Say when.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Nice. Now for the next wave.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
He's not even that jacked.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
That would be nice, thank you.
You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important
Alright, I'm gonna defend the unit.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Right. Defend her for 3 turns.
Leave it to me. Yeah! My 2 arms! You've left yourself open!
My turn. Take this! All right, let's go. Ha! Got it!
Time for me to move.
Ha!
I'm prepped and ready.
Wait.
Pulling the trigger! Leave it to me. Yeah! I've got you!
Alright,
I guess it's my turn.
I'll focus on these guys.
You're in the way! All well and good.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him!
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Yeah,
Show
I
you
did.
What's up. Hey, bang!
Yes!
Damn it! I'm exhausted.
Let me
Right.
at 'em.
So,
Mow 'em down!
Let's freaking go!
Yes, leave it to me.
Onward! Nen Nen!
My turn. Here. All right, I've got this.
Let us begin.
damn it, she can't hit that guy. Okay,
I'm good to go.
Say when. Ready when you are. Take this! Got it!
Onward!
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
doesn't even.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm good whenever.
Ooh, that'll give us a bunch of turns.
Let's ride!
Felt that one,
Sick.
didn't you?
Rev it up!
Let's freaking go!
Let us begin.
Maybe we could get
I guess it's my turn.
Beto over there.
I'm ready whenever.
Nah, too far away.
Here we go! I guess it's my...
It's too annoying
Let's
to deal
do
with.
I got this. I got you.
Thanks. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Not bad. This isn't good.
Alright. So what was that, the second turn? I think we need to defend for one more turn.
Not there yet.
Oh, if I hold B, I can speed across the field. Nice, okay. I'm learning the good controls now.
I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it?
I'm good to go. All good.
Ready when you are.
Two arms! You've left yourself open!
Ouch! What's going on?
Shit.
Alright, it's finished.
Told you it wouldn't take long.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get fucked. Why does it have a voice? I don't like that.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
She says wearing a tomato head. What the fuck? Okay, so now we can fight it.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
She sounds so weird. Alright. So. So does this actually do anything for us, or is it just sitting here taking up space now? I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
I've got this.
I can't wait.
Ready when you are.
Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot.
My turn.
My turn at last.
Onward! Hiya!
Maybe we should have them stay put. Actually, no.
Let's freaking
If anybody's
go!
gonna move, it's gonna be Takamaru.
My strength. I should have been more careful.
Ooh, that's a bad attack. For us.
Say when.
2 arms.
Kneel before me!
Wait, no. Should probably be focusing less on that side and more on this side since they've moved up.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
I'll show you what's up. Hey!
Let's give it to him!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Full throttle! Let's do this!
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Let's give it to him! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, it's just that thing now, out of the bigger enemies.
Make way! See what greatness looks... Oh, too easy.
Good to go.
Take that!
All right.
I can still fight. I'll patch you up.
Okay, now maybe I should be a little bit concerned about that. Oh fuck. Our nerfer is almost killed.
I won't give in. Does this do it for you?
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Kneel before me! Here we go! I'm good whenever. Watch out!
Don't screw with me!
The battle isn't over yet!
Oops, we died. I let that thing get whittled down too much because I keep thinking that like, oh, it'll keep its health. Yeah, I'll start with a retry bonus. Alright, can I? Oh, I can't skip this, okay. That's fine. Oh, I can skip this though. Nope, off he goes.
Wow! This thing...
I didn't mean to turn on auto dialogue, I meant to just skip it. Oh well.
Locked and loaded!
Let's do this! Full throttle! Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah!
I'm ready whenever.
Let us begin.
My turn at last.
Let's go.
Oh great, it grants shield. Just what I always wanted.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
That big boss is in a terrible
Yes,
spot.
leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let me at him!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah! Got it!
Appreciate it. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
My turn.
I've got this!
Leave it to me. Banzai!
Make way!
Is Zato gonna be okay?
Yes, leave it to me.
Locked and loaded!
I'll show you what's up.
Who's more at risk, Ato or Takumi? No, definitely not Takumi. Okay.
Just watch me. Let him loose!
We need to regroup.
Caught me off guard.
Owie.
I'm okay. I've got you.
I owe you one.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
Kneel before me! Watch and learn! Child's play!
Say when.
Time for me to move. How about this?
Leave it to me.
I can keep going.
Let me at him!
Thank you for the fart sound effect, Liz.
Leave it to me!
I'll show you what's up.
Maybe I should use a special attack.
Good to go.
Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
2 arms!
Susanna owes wrath. Not particularly useful in this situation.
My turn at last.
My body. This certainly isn't good. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Here we go!
Just watch me.
Oh, he doesn't do enough damage.
It's killing game time! Ready when you are. Here we go! Piece of cake!
Let's freaking go!
I'll put an end to this.
Let us begin.
I've got this. I've got your back.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I've got this.
I'm good to go.
Yes.
Right.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
I'm not done yet.
Time for action. I'll help.
I owe you one.
I mustn't submit. Banzai! Don't leave me behind!
It's killing game time!
Prepped and ready. Let me handle it. Hey, thanks. Did you see that?
Kneel before me! You're in the way! Is that all you've got?
I mustn't submit.
I've got this. I've got your back.
You have my thanks.
It can't be over for me already!
This isn't...
Don't screw with me.
Ready as I'll ever be! I'll patch you up!
Thanks. That all you got?
Time for me to move.
2 arms!
How irritating! Move aside!
Onward!
Oh, it's stunned because of that attack. Damn, okay. I didn't realize that her attacks stun enemies like that. Shit. Thank you for reminding me that you're still here, guys.
2 arms!
Means a lot.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
What does his special attack do again? Just does more damage. Okay.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
I've got this. I'll help.
I owe you one.
You think that's enough to stop? See how great this looks? Oh, too easy.
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Rev it up!
I'll show you what's up.
Just need to concentrate on the Undyne fight. I'm still stuck at her, but I'm getting better at the fight. Yeah, I know that feeling. I used to struggle. I remember struggling a lot with that.
Ready when you are.
Does that still hit him? It does still hit him. Wow, that's insane.
Gotcha.
I've got this. I've got you.
Thanks. I'm good to go.
Don't you dare underestimate me.
Let us begin. Flash!
You dirty cheat!
Oh, for a second there I thought I was gonna kill her. Okay. Well, that's alright.
All out of gas.
Okay, so...
My turn.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Onward! Nen!
How irritating! You'll go no further!
Full throttle! Let's do this! Rev it up!
Keep forgetting about these strategic materials. I really need to start using them.
I still got fight in me! How irritating! Let's try one of these.
2 arms!
Can I stack
I'm good to go.
the attack
hesitate.
nerfs? I think I did. What still irritates me is the low damage numbers in what, Undertale or this game?
Did my engine die?
That ain't nothing!
This game. I mean, I guess I can kinda see that, but I don't have a problem with it personally.
We did it!
I can keep going.
Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
I owe you.
Let us begin.
Don't you dare underestimate me. I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up. Thank you.
My face!
The battle isn't over yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, just it's just because the like HP and defense values and all that are just different. It's not like it's not like, oh, they're trying to make you feel weak or anything.
Knocked it out of the park.
I'm taking the wheel.
Holy shit, she can move when she dashes. Oh, thank you. I have not drunk in a while. Thank you very much. Alright, you two need to heal.
I got you. I appreciate it.
It's really, really awesome that her heal ability doesn't make her stunned, because otherwise it'd be nowhere near as powerful.
Two arms! You've left yourself open!
I've got this. I'll help.
I appreciate it.
I have not drunk in a while. Me when I'm behind the wheel. No, don't do it.
It ain't over yet.
Leave it to me. I'll protect you.
Save my ass. I still got gas.
I don't know why that little Darumaru isn't doing anything. It's kind of funny.
My turn. Say when. Gotcha.
And we've won. You win. Hell yeah. Now who to buff?
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet. We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
When the commander of the enemy army infiltrates, fuck, what's the term I'm trying to think of? When you, like, interrogate. When the enemy commander interrogates Takumi on his special attack.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
What did you just call me?
Yeah.
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
First of all, extremely, extremely rude. Second of all you did was make the enemy able to be fought. Other than that, you did fucking nothing.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
You're so right, Gaku.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Yeah, don't mind her, Nozomi. Man, what a ragtag group of people we got here. Okay. You reckon give it to the bike guy? He is pretty... I do like how mobile he is, but I was also thinking Tsubasa, because... she's also got a very, very good amount of mobility. I've already... So who have I buffed so far? I've buffed him, I've buffed Takumi, And unfortunately, I buffed a character who is no longer with us. Fucking, what's her name? Hiruko. So, I've buffed the MC and this guy, so I should buff... I'm gonna buff Tsubasa.
Me?
I'm sorry, I know you're queasy, but I do want you to be more powerful.
It's done.
Sorry, Tsubasa, I know you didn't want to do it, but I want you to be more powerful. Nice. Yeah, that's about what I expected after losing. Alright, fucking full group of people now. Well, not almost a full group of people. Which means voice acting is going to be a little bit more difficult from here on out. Phew. Heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. He really said came in clutch. Jesus Christ. I hope this game doesn't just end at 100 days. I've got some fantastic news for you, Rabbit. It does not. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you, new arrivals, as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurata. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Not that you wouldn't puke anyway. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. Imagine the food got stolen while we were fighting. Oh my god. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Let's go! We have food again! What do we got? We got ramen, we got gyoza, we got burgers and fries, steak, dumplings, or maybe those are meat buns. Like, fuck, what do they call that? Bao? I forgot what they call it. Salad bowl, bunch of, onigiri and sushi. We got frankly, a terrible looking pizza. Bacon and egg on rice sorry, not on rice, on noodles is what that looks like. And then like, oh man, that just, overall looks like a very scrumptious assortment of meals. Back in the cafeteria, we let the ration-o-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. How the fuck does the rich lady eat with that tomato helmet on? Does it like actually Does the mouth actually open and let her put the food into her mouth through that mouth? I don't know why I'm asking this. Oh, wait, fuck, I didn't read the dialogue. What did it say? In a few short minutes, the plates had been piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I could feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, buddy, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all her supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. Why the fuck do they have so much food at the other academy? That's so weird. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurata, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. Okay, but... So, okay, the thing is, this academy that we're at right now is where everybody is meant to be, right? So I find it weird that there's enough food for all 15 of them at the second to last Defense Academy that was meant to be a decoy. Like, did they just give both schools enough food? Like, I'm confused. Did they have a surplus at both of them, or was there only a surplus at second to last Defense Academy? It doesn't really make much sense, but oh well, I don't mind. It's a small plot hole. It doesn't really bother me that much. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on. That's... Excuse me. That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Osuzuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. With their surplus of food was to gain their trust, maybe. I mean, the thing is, Sirei and Nigo, the like weird ghost-looking mascot things, they were supposed to be alive throughout all of this. They just got killed instead. So like, what was supposed to happen was, if the second to last Defense Academy falls, we then move over to this academy, and then Nigo and Sirei are both together, and they're the ones directing everything. But neither of them are here now, so it's just us. So I guess it's just a happy little accident that, you know, the food can act as a way of like gaining trust of some kind. I don't know. Are you okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. My favorite voice line from Takemaru. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. I mean, if there's a stain that you I mean, you should recognize any stain on a bed, to be honest. We all know what it is. Anyway, it had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now is to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Hell yeah. So we got Takamaru. Oh yeah, they're all at the back. The new guys. Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames we've heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Yes. Because now the rooms should be updated with the new names. Yeah, there we go. So obviously Ima, Kako, and Shoma were already here, but then we got Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and then this room is meant for Moko, who's not here yet, but I'm assuming she comes back. Because I know she's in the game. I just haven't seen her yet. She's on the key art and everything. It'd be a bit weird if she never ended up showing up. Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Kadoa be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Oh boy. So here we are, day 30. It took 30 days for almost everybody to be here. We're just missing 2 students.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
More new rooms.
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop!
Metal
and on the
shop?
second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Him saying that is always so jarring, because it's like, yeah, about that, you're dead. Oh boy. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Uh-oh. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kadoa are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Kadoa, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. Yeah, man, I can't blame you either. I'd probably be the same. Where's Kyoshika? Is she near the door? The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? Well, if what she said is true and she grew up in like a fucking forest, then yeah, she probably has no fucking idea. Cafeteria, right, I can just fast travel there. Oh man, it's so weird seeing so many people here. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much, it's just a good voice line. Like the... Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little! Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. You should have that yawn voice line as a sound alert. That could be good, as like a, man, hey, this is getting boring. Play the Takamaru yawn. So those are the infamous Undying Flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Let's talk to everybody first, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. Shut up. Just like that, we've got 4 more people we have to live with. And they're all total weirdos, too. You're not wrong. I'm glad you're back, Takumi, but we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiruko. True. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange, but still. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. I mean, cause yeah, in Danganronpa, you only have like the 15 people for like the first chapter, and then 2 people go because there's a killer and a killed. So it usually gets thinned down to 13, which is what we have right now, by chapter 2. So this is definitely uncharted territory for Kodaka to have this many characters who are going to be around for this long. It's interesting. Did I talk to Tsubasa? No, I didn't. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. All this time there was a whole nother school just like ours. You really never know what's gonna happen around here. True. I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames. Those undying flames send a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? I mean, our blood magic seems pretty demonic, but it works, so. Also, I like that they've like divided the room by people from the academy proper and then people from the second to last academy. That's very neat. All we can tell you about the flames is what Sirei told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said.
I love that delivery, it's so good.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out? It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirei said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright? Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, then what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy?
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating! The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. Yes, it is. I'm just gonna say it right now, that is absolutely the place you belong. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Siri mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Aw man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? Yes. That fallacy. I guess not. If Sira had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my excess-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. I see. That makes sense. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up, just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, "Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up?" stuff. Do you think you could hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up! Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right, even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged to this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. Which really raises some important questions about the abilities of actual adults in society, because if teenagers are humanity's last hope, what the fuck is wrong with the adults? We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You're gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure you because you're poor. That's such a such a weird insult. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderlize you. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect. Oh boy.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Tagumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. Oh, you're one to talk. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Why is he defending him? I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. Why are they lumping Nozomi in with them? Nozomi was the only reasonable one. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree, their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it, don't even think about it. It's all mind games, they're just trying to get inside our heads. There it is. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not gonna be easy getting them to work together. If Siri or Hiruko were here, they'd know what to do. Ooh, having Hiruko here would be quite interesting, to be honest, because I don't know how she and the others would get along. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Things are getting a bit... not getting, but are tense. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Let's go check them out. Metal shop. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Ooh, I know that's... well, not the smell of gunpowder, but I know the smell of metal shavings. Because I used to do metal work class in high school. Oh, and... she's here too. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. Jesus Christ. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Karawa could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Karawa? Or maybe she's lost her memory? Look out, Nozomi! That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. Ah, so he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath. Except with saliva. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you, I'd never do anything like that. Darn it. She's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Develop trap. We can make traps here. I should try it out sometime. Interesting. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Why am I not surprised? Rich people being involved in weapons development. Haven't heard that before. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Osuzuki, and the rest is history. I don't understand what makes Osuzuki more prestigious than Suzuki. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create the weapons... Whoops, sorry. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
For our mighty others flee, great and powerful Osuzuki!
Why do they have a a battle cry. Trap development has been unlocked. The invaders will rue the day they crossed an Osazuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Yeah, because, you know, once you commit seppuku, that's it, you're done, you're dead. Yeah, anyway. Let's check out the, Biolab. Ew, why are there floating brains in tanks? So this is the Biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H! Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo-anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nigo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development. Nice! It does sound like it would be useful, but is it ethical? Basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? We're in the middle of a fucking war, Takumi. Now you're concerned about performance-enhancing drugs in the middle of a war against aliens? Like, come on, man. Also, you're not even talking about like whether it's good for you or not. You're talking about whether it's ethical. Like, come on, man. Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Oh shit, I should have talked to the others first. That was stupid. Oh well. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? I want to think so, but probably not. It's probably somebody else. I felt a flutter of anticipation. My hands trembling, I pulled open the door to reveal... Yeah, it's Ato. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Ato. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiruko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karuwa, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuwa. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuwa, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito. Say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuwa? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuwa and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. I hope it ends up being the case, because... And now that I'm thinking about it, that would be fun, because... For anybody that doesn't know, one of the big, crazy things about this game is that it has 100 endings. Which is insane to think about, but that's why it's called the 100 line, because there's 100 endings. But that makes me wonder, yeah, are they gonna pull an Uchikoshi and make it so that each separate ending is an alternate reality, an alternate universe, and they all happen simultaneously, and they're all canon? That'll be interesting. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh right, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. So is that Oh, is that gonna be an alternate reality version of Takumi? I mean, he looks very different to Takumi, but... You never know. It could be. Or maybe it's an alternate reality version of Ato, because they have a somewhat similar appearance. Not, I guess not really, but like, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuha and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ato, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Day 31.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for... Prepare to... Be ready to give your...
Thanks, Dead Sirei. It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. I would not be surprised if there are not as many people there. It's literally just the core crew. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it! We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Aotsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. You should... Okay. The first message you say in ages and you're saying you should edge. Thanks so much. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone... Sorry. As someone new came into the room. Is it Nozomi? Yes, it is. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria
Well known
if she
and well
wants.
healed.
Haven't used the ways in a while. I laughed for such a long time. I laughed for such a long time during that moment. It's insane. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. Is that so? I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over, but I'd probably only mess up and make everything worse. I'm not buying this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. She's literally given you no reason to think that she's bad. That's crazy. Do we even need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. I would like to make friends with the others, but there's really nothing I can do. Incorrect. You have free will. What's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about? What's the deal with those second campus guys? I guess we'd better hear what she has to say. I wonder what Nozomi wants. I hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurata and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking... it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. Oh my god, what was that voice line so loud? Jesus. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. Ugh, you sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Hemo Anima. Gaku! She fucking fights, at least! She can't use Hemo Anima, but she still fights. That's fucking worth some recognition, man. There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. Ain't that the truth, Ema? I feel sorry for the fans. So do I! Ooh. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. I don't understand why they made that voice line so much louder than the rest of them. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you... Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game! That chick really hates her guts, huh, Takumi? Don't need to remind him. So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
How depressing this whole conversation was. The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Damn. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Free time. The metal shop and biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will help you give an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely. Your extinguisher level has increased. What does that mean? Oh, I can go to new areas of the map now. Cool. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual. Neat. Well, I'm gonna go check out what these enhancements in the biolab are. Let's see. Biolab was the second floor. Oh, I see, it's upgrading these. And then also, Desperation Potion. User HP becomes 1. What? What the fuck is the point of that? Power Panacea. Fully recovers HP, heals status effects, and heals fatigue. Oh, that's really good. It requires 3 science, 200 plant resources, and 200 paper resources. Okay. Oh, right, desperation skills. Right. That's a very risky, proposal, but I like it. It's neat. What about the metal shop? Learn electrified fence, learn explosive mine. Hell yeah. That's sick. I only have enough materials to make one of them. Stun range 8 spaces. Damage 2, HP 1. Let's do electrified fence. Modification complete! Hey, I got an achievement for that. Nice. Neat. Now, who do I want to hang out with? I guess I should look at what skill they increase. How do I check my grades? Oh, wait, it's right there. Okay, I've got 1 in everything except gym. And then what? When you get 2 in both of the relevant skills, it increases the entire skill? I should do some maths. Actually, I haven't done maths or social studies of any kind. Okay, so... let's go to the library. Let's do social studies. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language, but the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language? That's hard to believe. I mean, the fucking leaders in the... the commanders of the army have their own language. Imagine it's just they're people who speak other languages, and that's the only difference. That'd be funny. So... it said my observation went up by 5, but the thing hasn't gone up. So they take quite a lot to level up. Huh. Okay, well, let's go to the library again then. Finishing this book increased your observation by 10. That still didn't give me a notification that it had gotten better, so that's a bit rough.
You never know. Well then.
Good night, dead Sea Ray. The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed, praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. There's an attack during the night. That'd be funny. Hold on, I gotta do something with my chair. I'll set the text to auto.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
And I'm all set now. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. No, she won't. Absolutely not. She'll be training with the others, like they said. Oh, Kyoshka is in the hallway though. That's interesting. That's the metal shop, huh? Confound it all! Is this Lady Kurara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey, Kyoshka, what's the matter? Somebody absconded with the Holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I mean, your sword is still on your sprite, but there you go. I let this slide the last time Lady Kurara pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you?
Oh!
Take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. It's very weird that she views her sword as an actual being, as opposed to just a blade. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. What the fuck is wrong with you, Shoma? Shoma? Are you alright? Shoma? Huh? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I hope this guy doesn't have absence seizures. That's what it looked like just then. Like a dramatized version of an absence seizure. I didn't mean to pace out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. Don't you fucking dare compare absence epilepsy to a disease. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The reviver medic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Gonzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. It's fucking creepy is what it is. The way they make him look when he's doing that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. He's regaining his memories. Well, I mean, he doesn't have amnesia, but like he's regaining his strength. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are. But how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? Ooh, it's raining outside. I hope that doesn't affect the internet speeds. Actually, that's a good question. I haven't looked at... We've apparently dropped 802 frames over the course of the stream. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can, my own way. Free time. I want to get my grades up, so... Actually, wait, have I hung out with Gaku? I don't think I've hung out with Gaku before, have I? Hey Takumi, what day is it today? Answer Gaku's question. Huh? Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in this school. Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Dang, somebody's gotta let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. I mean, I can't say I blame him. Parties are fun. Your experience unlocked the keyword #party. Now, should I hang out with somebody or just go to the library and read a book? I think I should go to the library and read a book. Let's try math this time. Probability theory and fate. What? I'll try reading this book today. Probability theory and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. What? This isn't maths, this is bullshit! So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Sure. It's fucking weird, anyway.
You never will then.
Good night, Sire. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karuwa Nozomi thing once and for all. Right? Well, if you're in an alternate universe where Karuwa is Nozomi, then no, actually. Things won't go back to normal because, for your intents and purposes, Karuwa has become Nozomi, if that's what's really going on. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Sounds like a great idea. So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy. Uh-oh, he's having a dream.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh?
Aw.
Chocolate?
Valentine's Day.
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little, but as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karuwa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karuwa and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
Uh-oh. She didn't give it to him.
She accepted it.
Whoa!
But I don't know if she'll actually try.
Oh shit! Karuwa's a lesbian! Hell yeah!
She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh. Wait. No, never mind. She's just stupid. She gave it to her mum. Damn it, I thought we were gonna have like a oh hell yeah, pride moment. No, she gave her Valentine's chocolate to her mum.
Oh, it was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care.
Yeah, that is a nice gesture.
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
Aww. She did make some chocolate for Takumi.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
Okay. But also, I don't know if it's still the case in the Tokyo residential complex, but technically, you repay the favor of a girl giving you chocolate on Valentine's Day on White Day, which is the 14th of March in Japan. So, yeah.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library.
What if he had games on Vape? She's like, I'm gonna give you this chocolate but you have to repay me by telling me if you got any games on your phone and let me play them.
I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
You do that on the Ides of March. Well, in Japan, I'm not saying that I do this, because I don't. I've never even gotten chocolate for Valentine's. In Japan, Valentine's Day is the day that the girl gives the guy chocolate, and then White Day is the day that the guy pays the girl back, or like returns the favor. And that's on the 14th of March, so it's exactly a month after Valentine's Day, which is an interesting little fact. I think it's cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
So true.
Shut up.
Are you starting to realize now, Takumi, that she likes you? Goodbye, Sire. It's no surprise I dream about Kadoa again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. But also I'm going to point out in which ways they're not the same in approximately 2 more lines. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Kadoa, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh, hang on. Oh, damn, I went the wrong way. It's Tsubasa, my favorite girl. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it. Just like we always have. I hope so. Alright, let's go to the cafeteria. Whoa! What are they doing here? Whoa, what are they doing? Hey, that's exactly what I just said! Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Do you actually masturbate with your sword? Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. And it's important. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Okay. What's up with Shoma this time? Shoma had another... Okay, yeah, it's just the same dialogue. A dream unlocking a repressed memory? I thought we resolved this issue already. Is Shoma alright? Another dream memory. What was the first one again? I forgot about it already. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Oh wait, it was the hospital thing. That's right. Shoma's been acting weird lately. Maybe now he's going to explain why? What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time? What's all this about? Shoma unlocked a repressed memory. We're here because of that shrimpy little pill bug, right? What's he want? What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Does Shoma have some kind of special ability you didn't tell us about? Not really. I don't know what you think you saw last night. Okay, same dialogue. Okay. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Her reaction to that was interesting. And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they're at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
I wonder if they were researching hemoanima.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine, and they said something. Something about my blood.
Yep, so this is probably them finding out about hemoanima.
Your blood?
Okay, here's my theory. The scientists got a bunch of test subjects in to confirm the existence of hemoanima. They confirmed the existence of hemoanima, and then the wrong people find out about hemoanima, and they use it to destroy the world. Those are the invaders that we're fighting, and we are using hemoanima to fight back against them. So, the same thing that ended the world is now what we're using to defend it. That's my theory.
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. Unless you've been lied to about how it works. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? It would explain why Nozomi's blood doesn't work. Why her hemoanima is weak. Because her blood isn't... I had a thought, but then I lost it. Bape blood. What the fuck is bape blood? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? Midichlorian, sorry. I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. Blood of a specific bulldog. Okay, that's oddly specific. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Not a joke.
It was all of you, too.
Huh. Okay. I wonder if those pods are the same ones. Also, how... Dude, She's still got the fucking tomato head on her. She's still got the tomato head on even in this situation. Are you fucking kidding me? Also, I'm noticing some interesting things here, like the fact that Darumi and fuck, what was his name again? Fucked up guy. They both don't have their makeup on, which is interesting. I wonder if the makeup was something that came up later. Very interesting. Okay.
What?
Oh, for some reason he stopped doing the dialogue himself. You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Yeah. That would make sense. And now I'm starting to think that rather than those pods that we were in this picture and the pods in the school, I'm starting to think they weren't. They're not separate. I think they're the same. I think the Last Defense Academy was converted into the Last Defense Academy from the hospital. That is my guess. Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines? That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. Which explains why the repressed memory came back after they joined us, because you needed their faces to spark the memory again. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? Not necessarily, just that we were all in pods, in the same room. In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to this school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here, I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got there. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time! It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shadowed the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point of worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? Obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? Possibly. We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. But there's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you money matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Whoa, have some eyes. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as Pawn Scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again, I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it! No excuses, just go! Leave! Move out! Mosey! Shuffle off! Scram! Depart! Disappear! Get out! Get out, 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 get out! Sorry, I pegged the mic there. I'm getting a little too into it. Hey, leave him alone, you... Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. Did she stab him? Whoa.
Get your filthy hands off me!
K.O. Wait, can I repeat this voice line? Yeah, I can, okay. K.O. Whoa, that was awesome! Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? An Osuzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will in society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. If any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it! You'll get yours when the revolution comes! Sorry man, wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara. Please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let's return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurara. Stop calling her a lady. She doesn't fucking deserve it. Grr. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said! Rather, dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Jesus Christ. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them.
The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an illing game, and it is totally still a genre with untapped potential.
Darmy, just... give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. Jeez. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for what they do. Yeah, let's go finish that book in the library. Kako's in here. Wait, no, this is the biolab. What the fuck am I doing in here? Library. Okay. I'm gonna check my grade. Okay, so calculation has gone up by a decent amount now, which is good. I guess I'll try the... Have I read the science book yet for investigation? Let me look at that. I have read it. Okay, let's read Technology Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Oops, I skipped a bunch of dialogue. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere will it develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo Residential Complexites with our own... I closed the cover. Things were getting too complicated. Really wasn't, but sure. There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Day 34. He's getting a foot massage.
Get ready for your 34th. Prepare to be ready to get...
I love the music in this game. Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Oh, Darami is outside, huh?
Hey, Takumi! Beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn! I'm so hyped!
Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. So true. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. There's literally only 3 of us here. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy.
Gee, it sure is boring. Okay, I'm gonna deliver this line to the best of my ability. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Darumi is the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. I should probably train, to be honest. I haven't done, any training at all. Also, it looks like there's Eito and Gaku out here. How can we break the ice with the people from the other school? That's a great question. I have no fucking idea. How can the guys from the other school be so eager to fight? Were they brainwashed or something? No, I think they're just a bit more quick to accept the situation. Where's the training area? Training room, here we go. Let's do a VR. These just give me BP though. Is there a way to make my people stronger? Yeah, like this. Let's see. Takemaru. Learn to eat this. That sounds good. I should probably prioritize, learning everybody's new abilities, right? Yo, allows use of counter in battle. Launch a counter attack when hit by an enemy. Nice. Okay, so I've hang on. Learn impact stab. Learn eat this. So I've got enough BP to get a lot of these. Stay with me. Debuffs movement within a large area and inflicts move -3 on target. Earns a large amount of voltage. Nice. Eito, Jury. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Flight +2. Nice. She already has Accelerate. Decelerate actually requires better science. Buffs ally fighting power. Ooh, that sounds great. Learn Early Strike. Allows use of Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Ooh. That sounds good. Last Yell. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Attack +2 and voltage gain ×2. Wow. Okay. Damn. I have to boost Hemo Anima to use it. I see. Maybe I'll skip Tsubasa for now because she already has Accelerate. Take this. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Attack +1 to allies and earn a large amount of voltage. Nice. Now, Nozomi already has Paralyzed Bullet, so I won't bother with her. Kurata already has Nightmare and Mounted Turret. Kushka. Shigure no Mai. Launch into a powerful spinning slash. Ooh. Inflict stun on user. Oh, that kind of sucks. Shin Senpu Yaiba. Mow down enemies in range. Counter-Strike, Last Yell. Let's learn Shin Senpu Yaiba. That sounds good. Yugamu, that's your fucking name. Sacrificial Viper. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. So he actually has, stretchable arms, then. I thought that when he did that attack, it was his knives extending, not his arms. That's fucking weird. And that's everybody having at least one upgrade now. How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 13, right? What's 13 times 8? That's a lot, that's all I know. It's probably not a lot. It's probably not enough to get everybody's side slash, or sorry, not everybody's basic attack upgraded, but I'll give it to the ones that I want upgraded the most. So obviously I want Takumi to get a better one.
Takemaru getting upgraded would be good. Eito, upgrade yours, because yours is great. Tsubasa, yep, we'll upgrade yours as well. Yeah. Gaku, I'll upgrade yours. Kyoshika, I'll upgrade your Jumon. Actually, wait, which one's better? I don't know what the range of Kyoshika's Shin Senpu Yaiba is yet. It's the same attack and movement range as Jumonji. I'll just upgrade her normal attack. Yugamu, I'll increase your Sacrificial Viper because it does more damage. Oh, but Twisted Whip also does the debuff, which is very, very handy. So I can do one more buff. Who do I want to buff? I could buff Nozomi's Rescue Bullet, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's give her level 2 Rescue Bullet. Nice. Okay. Now let's go do... Should we do a training battle? It's so weird that Hiroko is still in the VR training. That's so strange. Maybe we should just go to the library again. And talk to Kako while I'm here. I wonder what World Death is. Oh, okay. That's all she's got to say. What grade should I improve? I should aim to improve literacy. So, how about linguistics and literary history? Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before Redacted. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters such as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating redacted as the reason. Members of the Security Division pass through every literary work and thoroughly redact anything based on humanity's previous history. Yikes. Based on the security law enacted in Year Redacted of the Residential Complex calendar, this redacted was meant to redacted the public's interest in the subject. Redacted. Redacted. Most of this has been censored, it's practically unreadable now. But we still got 5 literacy. Incredible. Let's go and finish off that totally unreadable book. Media literacy. Non-existent in the Tokyo Residential Complex. Goodbye, Sire. Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. I guess we should have expected this. Man, this sucks. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Day 35. I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Aha. Nozomi is outside. She's probably out front, near the door, yeah.
Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I had to go meet Kurata and the others for our morning training. Of course you do. Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? Probably not. Seriously, it's just Eito and Tsubasa in the cafeteria? Jeez. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our teams are starting to fall apart. And the others know how to— our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Eito, though? It looks like there's something on his mind. What's going to happen if the invaders attack while we're fighting among ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. Hey Eito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurata? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? I mean, I'm not, to be fair, I'm not surprised the game's going in this direction, because, like, scientists are still trying to figure out if parallel universes could exist. Because, like, we know of, like, other dimensions. I'm pretty sure we've, like, not practically proven, but I think theoretically we have proven that, like, other dimensions, like, you know, the fourth and fifth dimension exist. We just can't, like, experience them. So, I mean, parallel universes could exist, and I get the feeling that that's why, like, multiverses and alternate realities and parallel universes are so popular in pop culture, because not only is it a cool concept, but it could actually be a thing. We just don't know yet. Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Ooh, that's an interesting proposition, actually. It could also mean that Hiroko is from this dimension, or from this reality, because Hiroko had been fighting the creatures for a while. So it's an interesting idea. Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too, kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shola told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That
kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be.
If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100.
Maybe that's why they're saying you have to be here for 100 days before you can go back to the TRC, because we're in an alternate reality, and only the people in charge of the academy are capable of sending us back to our reality.
That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else.
Thanks. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way.
Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. Okay. Let's do some more studying. I know Takumi hates studying, but I'm making him do so much fucking studying. It's funny. Wait, what should I do? What studying should I do next? Alright, finish literacy. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to leave the room. No, wait, no, hang on, that is literacy. Okay, cool. Wait, oh, I read the wrong fucking book! Oh, but my linguistics went up. Huh. That's weird. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. I'm assuming it's Ato. I casually walked over. Oh, okay, never mind. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. So, tomato head girl. Oh no, Nozomi.
Sorry for disturbing you.
Huh? Oh, no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business.
I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria.
An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time?
I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast.
Get banned! Literally made their account yesterday. Fuck off.
I don't think I can stop them on my own.
Alright, in that case, we better hurry.
Thank you. Come on.
Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. Oh boy. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise.
You're all as insolent as you are incompetent! If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution!
Good thing we're not government officials, then!
Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurata. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the Holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false.
Okay, so what is everyone fighting about?
Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it?
I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Jumanji, I goon to your hilt. Literally. Oh my god. Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it, but I wouldn't feel a thing. Why has everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you were trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on?
Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness? To what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down... Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge. Jesus Christ, what a mess. Me too, Shoma. Hey, this has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about nothing. All this yelling is making me feel nauseous, and I can't do anything to stop them. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. What a racket. I wish they'd give it a rest already. What should we do? There's gotta be some way we can help. Yeah, boy! The killings are finally going to get started! What is she so mad about? This is going way too far. I don't hit girls, so if Kurara starts going crazy again, I'm not gonna be able to step in. You better ask Kurara what's going on. Then maybe we can calm her down. Ask Kurara to explain what's going on. It's best to hear it straight from her. Your anger is okay, is it this? Yeah, same dialogue, okay. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight, and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable! How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry. You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry. You could almost call her Curry Rara. Sorry, that was really fucking shit. Like really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. I don't even know what a Faraday's constant is. And this batch didn't come out of the ration-o-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand, using a traditional family recipe. Osazuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold, and the flavor completely falls apart. Sounds like a fucking terrible dish if a little too hot or a little too cold fucking ruins it. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Were you always hang on, wrong person to talk. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? Ugh, this is stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
There's the galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild! Is that what that attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you've got the jump on me! Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. This feels like a fucking... Hang on. Is the sword girl a good swallower? What? Why did I even read that? I don't fucking know. Ask the fucking devs. Anyway, this reminds me of a fucking episode from Community. There's a, sword swallower, like the funny act. Oh, I see. I don't fucking know. I feel like with those acts, it's always like a Western sword, not a katana. You know what I mean? So I don't know if the fucking
way you do it changes depending on the sword shape or whatever. Anyway, this reminds me of an episode from Community, a sitcom I really like, where the entire episode takes place in the study room, and it's like, I'm not letting anybody leave until we find my pen, because she, like, Annie lost her pen, and everybody's like, I'm sorry, I don't know where your pen is, and then she, like, has a fucking mental breakdown because she's lent out so many pens and they all get lost and they aren't telling her where it is, and so they have this whole fucking kerfuffle that happens, and then they eventually, like, they leave the study room at the end of the day with, like, the entire fucking room destroyed, and then it, like, goes into a nearby air vent and reveals that a monkey in the vent stole the pen. So nobody stole the pen. It was a fucking monkey instead. I feel like it's gonna be something similar here, where, like, everybody says they didn't take it, and then it's revealed that, like, somehow Sirei is alive and ate the curry or some shit.
But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards.
In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore, you're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you?
What else? Enemies of the Osuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity was sworn to exterminate.
I need a drink. Her voice is so hard to do on my throat. Ugh.
But Kurata, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us. All over a little curry.
Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know.
Great idea! Let's make it a Hemo Anima Battle Royale! I'll go grab our infusers!
Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Is this how we find out what his hemo anima is? Because she's gonna kill him and he's gonna come back? Is this how we find out? Huh? I should probably go right to left since he's over on the right. No. Okay, that's basically the same dialogue. I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry.
Did I hear that right? Did that little cockroach just confess? Please, no, we shouldn't be using hemo anima on each other.
Huh. What's Shoma thinking? Has he completely lost his mind? Wait, you don't think he actually ate it?
Did Shoma just say what I think he did?
I mean, I kinda hope he did eat it, just to see what happens.
Come on, a hemo anima battle royale, let's do it! I'll go grab an infuser and we can start whatever. Is Shoma going to be alright?
Probably not. People around here sure do get passionate about food, but at least it makes for a good show. Shoma, why? I need to keep it together.
Why'd she have to hit me? I'm not even the guilty party here. I must have the rottenest luck in the world.
Shoma, what did you mean just now?
Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see.
Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma.
Was it?
Huh?
You ate it, right? How did it taste?
It was delicious.
That's all? I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the fling.
Well, okay, that probably proves that, like... What? Oh, hang on. Here's an interesting theory. Ato ate it and is feeling sick. because of it. And that's why he was like, no, Shoma, why would you say that? That'd be really funny. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone.
But why would you want...
Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemo anima will be the last thing you ever see.
Kurata, no, think about what you're saying. Hemo anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other.
Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
A mock battle?
The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members.
Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But...
Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day.
But I can't... Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight.
He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You in what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk.
Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first.
Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done.
Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way.
Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign.
It's happening! It's finally happening! Viva killing!
This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy, too. Between the invaders, our Hemo Anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that.
Please, we shouldn't...
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel, just Kurata and Shoma. Huh? But Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf.
No, that's fine with me.
It is?
How much time do you want?
Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most.
8. I'll wait 8 days.
Are you sure, Lady Kurata? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story.
8 is the Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default, no questions asked. Understand?
Alright, I can live with that.
And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma, it's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want, no questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms, take them or leave them.
So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept.
Then it's decided. Kyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit?
Oro? Today's day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43.
I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong.
She's such a bitch, man.
Kurata stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamo and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice... I'll see what I can do to calm Kurata down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates on an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this. I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today? I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. Bing bong, ding dong, bing bong. I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurata. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. I really hope that the game ends up taking it in the direction of Shoma is insanely OP, beats Kurata, and Kurata now has... And now she's like fucking pissed off at herself because she lost to Shoma. I hope that's what ends up happening. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Day 36, and that's where we'll be ending the stream. Because it has been 5 hours and 10 minutes. Man, we only did 8 days in that stream. Oh well, that's fine. Alright. Sick. Let me just skip through all this and actually close the game. Alright everybody, thank you so much for watching this stream. I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. This was really fun. I like the new characters. I can't wait to meet the other new character who we haven't met yet, who I think was called Moko. She's like really tall. She's got a decent amount of chub on her. But she... Yeah, I think she'll be a cool character when we eventually meet her. Anyway, this was really fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I certainly did. Next stream is on Wednesday, where we'll be playing... we'll be finishing off the super boss of... We'll be doing the super boss of Deltarune Chapter 2, which I still need to prepare for, actually. I still need to get to the point where I can actually fight the super boss. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to that, and I hope you guys are too. So thanks for watching, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!